Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Learn something new. Learn something new. These are just a couple of fussy cut words that I saved out. Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Tuesday, November the 26th. Happy November. Oh dear. Well, I fell asleep like Lisa's stream. So sorry, Lisa. I was really tired. We had an active day. I am in the middle of making gingerbread houses, and I have all of these little scraps that I've been making inchies. I have a whole bag of inchies here, plus some. But I have all of these that don't qualify as inchies. And I think I am going to make a shadow box out of them. Yeah, at least one shadow box, and who knows what else. So that's what I'm going to do. My screen is always a little bit jumpy at the first. I don't know why. Looks like I got some thread on here. It just is. It is what it is. So I apologize for that. I imagine it has to do with how much bandwidth I'm getting. I don't know. I have no idea. So let's build a shadow box. This is Bristol paper, and these are just the offcuts of what I had when I was cutting out my gingerbread houses, and this is watercolor paper. So I am going to start by hopefully gluing these down. And I guess what I wanted to do first, of course, I always jump into what I want to do first is fold this paper in half. Let's put this cap where I know where it's at. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Okay. So do I have to be up a little? I have my morning coffee. Yum, hazelnut. All right, let's move this up just a teeny bit. And I want to fold this paper in half so I can put it in my journal. And I have a feeling I might have to cut it vertically. We'll see. Let's see how wide this is. Hi, Barbara. Good morning. It's probably afternoon for you. No, it's 11 inches. That's good. It just looks more than 11 inches to me this morning. Here are my gingerbread houses that are in progress. I'm going to get them out from underneath and put them over here. Will they be safe? I don't know. My bone folder. Okay, so I know I want to go to here. And I might be able to if I put this here. Coffee got to me the wrong way. Excuse me. I need a thin one. Like this. Just fits. All right. Yep, I'm building shadow boxes. Might as well use up these scraps as soon as I can. Who else came in here? Hi, Lori. Good morning. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Good morning, lady. It's 4:28 a.m. in the morning. Oh, really? And you're still awake? Well, wait a minute. Where are you? I thought you were in the UK, Barbara. Am I wrong? Are you? Because that's Central Time. Maybe I have. Oh, I have you mixed up with Barbara Everly, I think. Sorry, I get all these different names, especially when it's the same name. I get you confused. Oops. So sorry. I don't know if I have enough to build a shadow box, but we might for one side of the page, and I might have to do something different from the other side. Which will be several pages down anyway. Oh, Texas. Oh. Wow, I had you on the other side of the world. I guess that's another Barbara. I get you mixed up. Good morning. We're supposed to get snow here today. We are supposed to get snow. This one might fit better up here. Yeah. So if I use all these little scraps, as soon as I can, after I cut them, they won't be sitting around my table annoying me. That's what happened yesterday. I had all these scraps that were just taking over my desk and over my life. They belonged in a journal. As these do. And my desk is right above our furnace. And there's a vent. And boy, I'll tell you, it's warm in here. Can this one match up to this one? Put it that way, though. Or I could put it this way. Yesterday's scrap turned out lovely. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning. It's just starting to snow where you are, Lori. Yeah, we're supposed to get it today. I didn't know, but after the stream yesterday, my brother said we better go grocery shopping if we're going to get it done. So we went ahead and went yesterday. I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on the library. But I'm glad we went. But I still have to go again tomorrow because I'm taking the vegetable plate and I'm not going to make it. I'm going to buy it for Thanksgiving. So that needs another trip to town because I didn't want to buy it 2 days ahead of time. Although who knows how long it sits in there. Come on. There we go. Phew, I've already got glue on my fingers. You guys, you just make me giggle with your names. Loveliest of lovelies for Lori. Oh. It'd be a good thing to get a bunch of stuff for your crafts to do while you're out. Yeah. Yeah. It's hopefully going to be a crafty weekend for me as far as Thanksgiving. On Thanksgiving Day itself, we're going up for dinner, but I'll still stream because that's Thursday. That's my regular stream day. Might as well use these little scrappy squares. They're cutoffs, really, from... They're cutoffs. Might as well build something with them. This might be better to go down here. might have to clip it off. Gosh, I might have enough to do both pages with a little extra maybe. And they're really kind of too cute to throw away because I have those little stamps on them. Okay. This might go down. I might have to trim this one off just a bit. We'll see. Might as well use the scraps. And these aren't even an inch wide. They're more like 3/4 of an inch wide, so there's not much I can do with them as far as inches. So they are going to become a shadow box. Put that down here, I guess. Oops. Glue on my fingers. Here comes the train. I get more crafting done mornings. Good morning, Ruth. Thanksgiving is upon us. I guess I need a bit wider one. No, I don't think I'm going to have enough to do both pages. This one in here. That one's just not quite. Maybe this one's not quite straight. Well, we'll put it clear over and let a little of it show. We'll put that one down a little. That's what I'll do. But then this one's gonna not be wide enough. That one looks wide. Let's put that one in. Yeah. My scissors. Hi, Anne. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nice to see everybody up and doing art. Or at least up. Guess I'll put it this way and let it. I'm using up the scraps from yesterday's gingerbread house trimmings. Cut that one a bit too short, I guess. Trying to get it fit in here. That one's too short. Oh, dear me. I don't have much to say. I fell asleep last night. My brother had wrestling on, and I fell asleep during all that yelling and sucking each other and all of that. I slept right through it. I slept right through it. I must have been tired. Lisa's stream was in my ears. It must have been that I woke up and it was at the end. I turned off my phone and went back to sleep. Sorry, Lisa. Oh, talking about Lisa, today's the 26th. Lisa and Tanya will be on this afternoon, and I think it's on Lisa's channel with their altered books. So since we went grocery shopping yesterday, I can play today. Let's see. I think what I'll do is this one first. It doesn't quite come out to the end. Yeah. Spread it out. And I'm going to be working with them, but I'm not sure that I'm going to show it on my channel in light of all the silliness that's going on. In light of all the silliness, which is really too bad. Now, I was listening this morning. I woke up around 2:30 this morning. I was listening to Nick the Booksmith talk about, no, it wasn't Nick the Booksmith. It was a toy collector. It was a toy collector. I'd never seen her before, but because I'm watching COPPA videos, it showed up in my stream. And she was saying she didn't understand why her channel, she said she actually emailed Google and said, it doesn't look like anything's happened to my channel, and I've been discussing toys. And they told her not to rely on their systems. And that's kind of like me. It doesn't look like my channel's been flagged for anything. And I don't know if they're just letting the FTC decide on the questionable ones. Do I want to put something in there, or I think I'll just leave it big. Now, I only have a few left. I've got some inchies, so I can't really, but I have all this scrap. I have all this scrap, various sizes, and where I've been cutting, and I'm not done with cutting mine. So maybe what I'll do is finish cutting my gingerbread houses. I said I wasn't going to do that on camera, but I'd like to get them done, so I'm going to bore you guys this morning. We're just going to set this aside for now, and I'll come back and do some sort of a something out of all this. Yep, where am I going to sit it, though? That is the question. I have to turn my chair. I set it without spilling it. So, see, I think I'm going to use that yet this morning. The other thing I wanted to do this morning was paint a couple more envelopes, just the backgrounds. I mailed off Susan's journal yesterday. So, Susan, if you happen to be listening, Susan Gerald. Ooh, that'll make a nice transparent page. Ooh, maybe I'll do a transparent page. Could I do that with my, I'll have to think about it. With all my, make a shaker page? I don't know. But I've got 5 of them here. But I'll paint at least a couple just to get the backgrounds painted. And I don't have a dark blue. And if I mix black with this blue, it turns a gray. Well, I have a dark blue, but it's deco art. And that's so transparent. So I think I'm just going to stick with my black. I could do a red for Christmas, but I don't know. I just kind of like the black backgrounds. So I think I'm going to stick with those. And let's get a brush out here that's, I don't know which one I used. I think that's red. I used this one on the red. And we use this one. Let's look at chat. Let's say good morning. Flip. Lori says, good morning, Nancy and Suze. Good morning, Suzanne. Good morning, Nancy. Up and at 'em. Hi, Kendra. Mary, I posted a video in Phibbsville that Mike Deacon made. Watch it. He has some good information in it. Okay, I will, Kendra. Thank you for letting me know. I need to get out to Phibbsville. We were gone yesterday. So, and I came home. After we got home, I was tired. I was really tired yesterday. But I got a lot of rest, so I'm up and at 'em today. So I really haven't watched. I watched some this morning. I was not online a lot yesterday. So Suzanne is here. Good morning, Suzanne. Lori says, that's what I'm doing, a kit. I've made one for everyone in the family over the years. A long time ago, I made a felt stocking. The easy way, a kit. I've never heard of that one either. It looks like fun. Once I get my projects done, I'll get into fun crafting. Mitzi says, I've never heard of one, Lori, but I did go to Goodwill and found some Christmas ones. The book I've taken apart is Sheltham's Party. Better to sleep through it than watch it? Lori says, no, I have a million things in the fire right now. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Lori. Have to get a felt Christmas stocking done for my great nephew now. I'm sure my niece would like to hang it next week. Barbara says she was crocheting for a while, and then she decided to look at YouTube videos. Yeah, I need to get our Christmas tree down. That might be a fun thing to do today because our Christmas tree is just up in the storeroom. It won't be hard to bring it down, but I should probably vacuum around in there and do a little dusting. You like to put your Christmas tree up in a clean area. So I might do that this afternoon. Well, no, this afternoon I'll be busy with Tanya and Lisa, but I should probably still do the vacuuming and whatnot. So I don't know. I'd like to get that area cleaned up so we could put up a Christmas tree and enjoy it. And I know if my brother won't do it. Either one, bring down the Christmas tree or vacuum. That's not my job. Well, it's your house. Not my job. You're here, you vacuum. All right. He did vacuum the other day. He cleaned the furnace out we had our furnace checked, and he changed the filter and vacuumed around there. So I got to give him some credit. He's just a man. They never grew up learning to do the housework, so they don't think it's their job. Yesterday we went grocery shopping, and he likes to buy his meat. Well, he buys some meat at the store, but we go to a meat locker called Custom Pack. And he bought several pounds of meat hamburger. He's going to try to make jerky out of it. And I said, can you make jerky out of hamburger? And he said, well, they didn't have any deer meat, so usually they go hunting. He's kind of put his hunting away. Doesn't hunt anymore. He used to go hunting, and he'd get a deer every year, but they haven't been doing that. So he thought he'd make jerky out of hamburger. I don't know if you can do that or not, but I guess he's going to try it. He likes his jerky. He likes to make jerky. I don't care for it myself. I'm not a jerky person. I'm not a jerky person. I'm just going to get the base of these painted so I can get them off, and I'll probably do some for giveaways. Not this morning. I'm just going to paint the bases this morning. But every time I take them in, and the lady oohs and ahs over them. I took them to the post office in the town where we go grocery shopping. I have to say, I like my little post office over where I regularly go. Not the one in this town, but the town in our county seat. I like the clerk. She understands art. She understands where to put the stamps and the labels. I'm not going to put it over your pretty art. The lady yesterday didn't care. She just zapped it on there. I held my breath and didn't try to say anything. Like, what'd you put that over my Christmas tree for? So I'm hoping Susan can get it off. She didn't put it right over the Christmas tree. She put it on the top of it. And she's going, well, it's an envelope that you mail. I got to put it someplace. She didn't say that. Now, I'll give this a little dry. I was thinking that I should leave a place on the front to put the labels. The postal label, and right on there. Postal label goes here. Maybe I'll talk to my friendly post office clerk and have her give me the measurements of those labels that they use, and just leave a spot right by the address line, and maybe just paint it in and put a little decorative edge around it. Because she put it, here's my Christmas tree, and she put and one over here, and she put the label. See, I had the address here and here, and she put the label there, and it folded around on the top of that Christmas tree. I was not happy. What'd you do that for? Couldn't you put that? Well, there's not another place on there to put it. We're going to paint 2 or 3 of these just to prep them, get them prepped. I'll have to clean my water after today. And my brother bought salmon yesterday. I do like salmon. I'm not much for the fish that he catches in the pond, but I like salmon. And I told him not to cook the whole thing. But he cooked it the whole thing anyway. Oh, it'll cook down. There's just enough for 1 meal there. Well, we had leftovers, and it was not enough to save. But I was thinking about that whole time I was eating that salmon. I kept thinking about that little kitty cat, that stray cat that just came up to me and it was crying. It probably was hungry. So I saved our leftovers off of our plates. He didn't eat all his either. And it was just, what leftovers are. Then it wasn't a big piece. It was just, I couldn't eat it all. I made rice to go with it, and I ate a lot of rice. He didn't eat as much rice, but I ate a lot of rice because I didn't want to. I only made 2 servings. It says 1 cup, 2 servings, and that's what I made. But we had leftover rice too, so I ate it up because I kind of like rice. And I said, well, I'm gonna put this leftover salmon. I put it in a little dish, covered it up, and put it in the refrigerator. I'm gonna put it out there today, and hopefully that little kitty will find it, or some animal will find it. There's no sense in throwing it out in the garbage if we've got a hungry animal running around here. But I haven't seen that little kitty. I haven't seen him since I came home the other day, and now I'm worried about it. Took it in and fed it. But I've never had a stray come up and usually stray animals, or even animals that are not strays but belong to somebody in the neighborhood, well, maybe a pet might come up to you, but that cat usually runs from me. I don't know. That cat had something to say the other day, and only time I wish I would have could understand what he was saying, because he was definitely upset about something. And the whole time I was eating my salmon last night, that cat haunted me. Like, look, you're eating this fish, and I'm going hungry. How could you? Guilty conscience bothering me. I don't know. So to prep the back of these envelopes. Then I'll have them when I want to do I'm not going to do an envelope this morning. I'm going to work on my gingerbread houses here in a minute. Come on. Should have enough. I'll just do 2 of them this morning. That should be good enough. I got it all around the edges here. There we go. That's good enough for now. So I've got these little houses. I wasn't going to bore you, but I'd like to get them cut. I'd like to get them cut so I could finish that collage stuff. Let me get my cutter out here. Of course, I put the envelopes on top of it. Come on. I think sometimes Norton interferes with my streaming here. All right, what's going on? Hi, Elja. Hi, Mina. Good morning, ladies. Maybe buy a box of dry cat food just to have on hand for the hungry kitties. That's kind of a good idea. Because I'm not going to feed every stray cat in the neighborhood. They'll all be over here because they know where the food is. Yeah. Well, if he would have seen that little kitty, how it was probably hungry. It was really talking to me. They're saying good morning to everybody. Suzanne, Ilja, Mitzi, Arlene. Since the kids and grandkids moved away, I stay alone for Thanksgiving. That's when I get out the Christmas stuff. Oh, that's a good idea, Arlene. I know it isn't quite Thanksgiving yet, but I've already got my Christmas tree put up and decorated, Barbara says. All I have to do is put the packages under it. Well, there you go. Yeah, I have to clean in that room. I'm not going to put up the tree in a dirty room. Suzanne says, maybe not stay long. I woke up in wicked pain. Oh, Suzanne. My thoughts and prayers are with you this morning. You just take care of yourself, lady. Hi, Angela Snyder. Good morning. Rhonda's in the house. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning. Mary, I posted. Okay, I'm back to where Kendra said she posted about the video. And they're all saying good morning to each other. So I'm going to go finish cutting these houses. Let's get them cut. I might give away a few of these. I don't know. I can't decide whether I want to have a giveaway or whether I want to put them on the tree. I guess I'll wait and see how they turn out. I wish I could get my brother interested in doing this stuff because he's not maybe making gingerbread houses, but he's got a creative bent to him. He just, he kind of stopped doing that stuff when his significant other passed away. He just can't get his mojo back. I don't know. I wish I could get him interested in it. I mean, he doesn't have kids to do that stuff with anymore, and he just kind of lost his heart. As far as that goes, the crafty stuff. My mother was really creative, and I think her creativity kind of floated down. My younger brother is not that, but he could if he wanted to. He's too much of a bookworm. Or was. We don't talk much anymore. He's off in his own journey. Probably get mad if I knew I even was talking about him, although I didn't name him. Yeah, I noticed on our list that Becky started for us for the swap. Several people are mailing theirs, getting them ready to mail. I should probably work on getting mine done. Maybe I'll do that during this afternoon during Tanya and Lisa's stream. I'm not sure about filming my altered book. I might get zapped. I don't know if they're going to monetize theirs or not, but I'm not sure even if you don't monetize it. I don't know. I don't understand. I shouldn't say anything. I guess if you don't monetize it, they aren't going to care much, because that's what they do when they take your monetization away, and you can't put the video in a playlist, and you can't do one in a live stream. Just a whole bunch of crap. I say they're kicking the kids out of Phibbsville. That's what I say. What kind of a Grinch kicks the kids out of town? A sad Christmas with no kids. But YouTube really wasn't made for kids. But it's all YouTube's fault for tracking them in the first place. It's not our fault. All right, Mary, I'm done. No more. It's all over YouTube. I don't think I can add anything new to the controversy, except for my moaning and groaning. If you haven't signed the petition or left a comment at the FTC site, please go do it. I kind of think with all this controversy that it might help present the other side a little, and they might have second thoughts about the severeness of what they're doing. But I have to say, my channel doesn't look like any of my videos. Even my little Sebastian, if they did a full YouTube sweep of all the channels, they didn't flag my Sebastian. Of course, they say don't rely on our systems. Oh. Depends on what the FTC finds. Bunch of crap. That's what I said about Joann's and their coupon, 20% off coupon. I won't go there anymore. I won't go there anymore. I'm kind of like that, like Becky is at Walmart. I wanted to take advantage of the 20% coupon, then 20% off your entire purchase until you get up there and actually want to use it. Oh, you can't have that because you can't have this one because this is a doorbuster. That's the other one I remember. But I think there was only one item off of my entire purchase that I could get 20% off on. It's a bunch of crap. You offer us a 20% off of our entire item thinking that we're going to actually get 20% off of everything. And then you go through this little checklist, and I was mad. I wasn't mad. I wasn't upset, but I just told her that was a bunch of crap and I wasn't going to shop there anymore. And I haven't been back since. I have nothing good to say about it because they already marked that stuff up that they put their sale on. And I'm not going to put up with it. I'll go someplace else. Well, all the stores do it, she said. And I'm going, yeah, but they do it in different ways. And she said, well, I think it was Hirschner's that she mentioned. And I said, well, I don't shop there. And she says, well, they're not in business anymore. And I just looked at her. I wonder why. I will not go back to Joann's. I will not do it. they send me all this stuff and I tear it up. So I don't even look at it. I tear it up when they send all this big sales Black Friday stuff in the mail. I tear it up before I even open it. And you're not going to get me interested in it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 20 times, shame on me. So there's my venting for today. I'll shop at Goodwill. I do not need to get some more varnish, though. And I don't know if we don't have a Michael's in our area. I don't know if Hobby Lobby carries that stuff, the varnish, in their store. I know they carry all the paint. You'd think that they carry the varnish. And I might have to go get another external drive because I don't think that drive is going to hold all my... It might. Well, I could zip them up. I could zip them up. I'm not zipping up my videos. And I probably should zip them, but I like to have them... Well, I don't like to zip my files. I guess I should probably zip that stuff up. It is a backup. And that's the other thing this... was it Nick, the booksmith? No, it was Color My World. She was saying how this commercially, these videos, and I've heard that before from some other creators, that if you aren't getting, a lot of my older videos aren't getting hits. And if YouTube has said they're going to take down some of that stuff that's not getting any hits. Well, I can understand that. I mean, after all, it is their server space. And if they have, 400 hours of video uploaded every minute or something like that, all this old stuff that's not getting hits. But you would think they would go after channels that are not active, because I still could point to some of my old stuff. And I really don't want them taking down some of my old videos. But if they do, I'll have a backup and I can revamp them, which is what I should probably be doing anyway. But I'm doing all these other current projects, like my gingerbread houses. But I'm going to back everything up. And I'm indexing it so I can find it easy. What's going on there? I'm indexing it so I can find it easy. So if I want to do a revamp of the video, I mean, some of my old stuff was done with old technology, like that old Motorola phone. So I can understand, in a way, they aren't the best, but I leave them up because it shows how I've grown as far as the channel. But they don't care. So if anything, I'll probably get zapped on that more than Copa or Kappa or whatever. I just wish that they'd leave well enough alone. Gotta always change the world. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Kick the kids out of town. Kicking the kids out of town. What kind of a Christmas are you going to have with no kids? They could take a lesson from Jesus, Mary says. All right. I think I'm done. That wasn't too boring, was it? this one goes this way. Yeah, I think I got them all. That doesn't seem like I counted 50. What do I got? 2, 3, 5, 8, 11, 15. That's right. All right. Woohoo! Now let's reach back over here. If I can. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be mean. Don't fall on the floor. I think what I'm going to do on the other side of this, possibly, is make a mosaic. Yeah, I could do, I got these. That's just fabric. Sort them out according to shape. Here. Playing with my scraps. Little things. But if I get my scraps taken care of relatively fast, then I won't be sitting around the house. Did I have some underneath? Yeah, I do. These aren't quite inchy size. Some of them are too long and too narrow. Got a lot of those square ones. Little things, scrappy things. That didn't take long. These could go over there. Okay, let's put these over here. I'm thinking of something like that. I need what? Did I do 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one only have, oh, there we go. So if we put it up there. And then I'll start filling in the rest of it with odds and ends. Let's start with that. Let's use them up. Good morning to everybody. If anybody's come in and I haven't said good morning to you yet, good morning. I kind of want to get this done, so I'm not really looking at chat too much here. So I use up my scraps right away. And I'm not paying attention to which way the triangle points and all of that, except for I want it pointing inward, but whether the square side is on the straight side is on which upper or lower doesn't make a difference to me here. Push it a little more that way. It glue all over my hands. Oops, where'd you guys go? My phone minimized my phone minimized you. I saw her in chat the other night, one of the later ones. Nancy Glines? Nancy or Janice? Are you sure you aren't talking about Janice Glines? Or is Nancy's last name Nancy Wannabe? Nancy was in here earlier. Is that the Nancy you're talking about? Nancy Arts Wannabe or whatever? I think you're talking about Janice. Yeah, I think it's Janice. Pain. Suzanne? I hate that when you say you're in pain. Of course, if you're in pain, you're in pain. Me hating it isn't going to make it go away. I hate it when you guys hurt. Oh, Suzanne. Oh. I'm saying a little prayer for you this morning, Suzanne, that pain would just go away. You have too much other stuff to have to deal with that. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do. If words could help. Morning. You're alive. Yes, you are alive. And you know what? Not only are you alive, Suzanne, you are a blessing. You are a blessing. And, you know, just to see how you're dealing with it is a blessing to, you know, you're a blessing. Never forget that. This is going to go in my November journal. I just want to use up the scraps. And it's Tuesday morning, so I can go a little bit later this morning. I think Kathy Berg will come on I think she comes on at 10 Eastern. So I think I can go till 9 on Tuesdays. I'm never quite sure about that. I should ask her exactly what time she comes on. She probably says, when I feel like it. Sometimes I say I'm going to come on and I don't get on right away, or I get on early, or I very seldom get on early. That's not in my nature. Barbara says, well, Mary, y'all ladies, have a good day. I've got to sign off. Okay, you will catch us later. All right, Barb, you take care. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't see you before Thanksgiving. Anne says she has RA. I think that's rheumatoid arthritis. Some days are good, but most days are awful. Oh, Anne. Well, I wish I had like I said, I wish my words could make it better. I'd talk all day. I'd stream all day if it helped, if my words could help. So far, I haven't had many health issues. I did get a headache yesterday. I had kind of a headache yesterday. And my brother smokes, and usually his smoking does not bother me. But boy, he smoked yesterday while I go to the post office. He gets out his cigarettes because he has to sit in the car while I'm taking care of things inside. And boy, I'll tell you, it really bothered me yesterday. I could smell those cigarettes. I asked him if he changed brands, because usually it doesn't bother me at all. Usually the cigarette smoke does not bother me. Yeah, I think I'll just hold off on these two. Maybe I'll find a place for them. But it bothered me yesterday. What happened to almost little? Here, I got all these little things. Here, I've got another one. I'll put that in here someplace. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is put some glue and put these. That one's a little long. In between, but upside down. I don't know if I have enough. I could do it on one. Yeah, I might have enough. Now let's take some of these and put down here. I'll have to click this one off. So I need a couple more here. We need some for here. Cut this one in half. Need one more. Glue these down. Oh, I got those up there. All right. Lori says, oh gosh, Kimmers. Did Kimberly come in here? Sounds like you are on the upside. I'm glad to hear that. I love German Shepherds, by the way. Poor Paul. Feel bad for him too. Have a poodle cough. Good morning, Kimberly. Kimberly says, better than Paul. He really has it in his chest. You have a German Shepherd cough. Oh, Andrew says, it does, Mary. I found you one early morning when I couldn't sleep from my pain. Oh, Angela. Well, welcome to everybody who's in here. And if you're in pain, I hope my words help a little, but I don't know. I mean, I wish my words could really help. I hate seeing all you wonderful people, you wonderful ladies suffering like this. That's just not fair. Not fair. Yeah, I guess. Am I going to put it down? Yeah, I guess I am. This is watercolor paper. These little pieces were done on a big sheet of watercolor paper that I cut down. First, I was going to make cards, but then I said, oh, they'll make wonderful little gingerbread houses, and this is all my scrap. This is all my scrap. So I'm just going to glue it down. You know, my hands are all tacky from this tacky glue. I don't know any better way to get it glued down that needs a strong glue. And go the other way. Yeah, I got all these little glue shavings from my fingers on here. They take a brush and brush them off. Yeah, I think that would go better the other way, though. Let's put it the other way. My piece tends to want to float down while I'm working on them. Back up there. And this one's got to be snipped off a little. Oh, Kimberly, I hope that you're on the upside of it all. Lord says, oh gosh, Kimmer, sounds like you. I read that one. Aw. I don't feel like medicine. Oh, dear. I could be a pill, though. I don't know. I think there's a lot of other pills here, though. Ooh, I think that one's too long. Let's snip her off a little. There's a lot of pills on the internet. What else is going on? Yeah, Arlene says, as much as I despise the pain, I wouldn't be near as creative if it weren't for the pain. I have to learn to use art for taking my focus away. That's a good point, Arlene. And not only physical pain, art can take us away from all the crap. Just like all the crap with this FTC going on. Sometimes just saying, all right, I said it. I'm going to go do my art. You aren't going to stop me from enjoying my art. So, and art always has taken me away from like when I was younger and I didn't feel like I fit in. I could always do my art. You know, it's a good way to take your focus away from stuff that, you know, stuff that's going on in the world that just isn't fair sometimes. And the other thing I liked about the art, I don't like to do competitive art, but art was always a way for me to, get away from the world, but have control over what I was doing. You know, when you're younger, And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about under 13. Um, art is a way for you to actually what goes down on my page and in my art journal is under my control, and it's just a way for me to actually say this is what I'm doing. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's go this way, this way, this way, this way. I guess we're just going to do it straight, though. I can move it over a little. Can we get, no, let's just do 3 in there. Let's do it like that. And let's do the same up here. Only we're going to come down 1. There. And I could take one here and put in there if I wanted. Something in there. Maybe a clip off that one. It's my scissors. Well, it needs something in there, but we can clip that off a little. Put this in here. Like that. On my fingers. That one in there. Clip this one off a little, if and I can. Turn this one the other way. Kind of like that. And I still have stuff left. I might have to throw away the rest of the scrappies. We'll see. Not too many left. I've got some long ones left here. Let's start gluing these down. At least I used most of them. Some of this stuff needs to be put a heavy book on it, I think. Well, it's not that it doesn't have glue on it. It just doesn't. It's kind of fun to sit and do a scrappy page in the morning. Just use up scraps. I got to get busy on my other stuff though. But every time I do a project, I always have scraps left over. Let's see, I think I want this one to go another way. This one needs to, it needs to go this way, but I want to, I want it like that. Does that have glue on it? That one doesn't even have glue on it. Got glue all over my fingers here. Bothers me when I'm trying to do something and they got that little glue sticking on my fingers and little pieces of glue. You guys are way ahead of me. Arlene says, I was in a nursing rehab after the stroke. I was alone for every holiday for a year. Oh, Arlene, I hate that anyone who has to feel that way. I can go see them, but I can't go see them, but I can send them a bit of joy. See, that's the attitude to have. Lori says, bless your heart. Sending a bit of joy, even if if you're not sharing a bit of joy to cheer somebody else up, cheers you up. Kimberly says, no, Arlene, I'm really good. No issues at all. First time I've been sick in 7 years, besides cancer. Oh, what a wonderful gift for the nursing home. I know the joy I get from giving, and it sounds like you feel the same way. How sweet, Arlene. There are so many that have no family, no one for the holidays. For Black Friday, I get out the card box and start fixing up 100 cards for the nursing home. Huh. Maybe I'll join you. Maybe I'll join you on Black Friday. I've got so much stuff I have to do, but I totally get that, Kimmers. Yes, and you have to watch the germs. Family will have to understand you not wanting to spread them. Oh. Paul wants to stay home and not be around germs or spread our germs. So I bought a turkey breast and fixings, and we will stay put in our new house. Family will be mad, but you aren't making them sick. That's the good thing. They shouldn't be mad that you aren't making them sick. Do they have Skype? Can you Skype with them? I don't know if we have bad weather here, whether we'll get to go. I'm going to make some dressing this year, though. I bought the fixings yesterday, the cornbread, and I'm going to have to glue that down. Cornbread and some beef broth. Put a little glue on that. And celery. I didn't get an apple. If I go out Wednesday, I'm going to get an apple. I did buy an orange so I can make cranberry orange nut bread. Sometimes just spending your holiday at home is not a bad idea. Move that down a little. Did that get glued down? Not a bad idea. I'm just about done here. I think I'm going to have to throw the rest of my little scrappies away, but I used most of them. Mom. Turn it this way. I think I just got a couple left here. Now I'd like to have something to fit in the center of these flowers. Save that one. I'm going to throw these away because they're just too little to be fussing about. This one might be saved. Kind of happy with it. Put something like this in the center of them. Oh, where's that ribbon? Let me get up and get my bag of ribbons. Ain't got the scrappy in here. I'll have to put something heavy on this to hold everything down while they're drying, while the glue is drying. Let me reach over here. Yeah, I've got to take a step, I think. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Yeah, but you knock everything else down. What did I knock down? I knocked some houses over. Where were those? Oh, I knocked them all over. I'll have to get up to work on them. I think I have in here. See, these are the ribbons I've been collecting. And I have this gold that Suzanne sent me. I think I'm going to have to put it on another roller, though, because it's fallen off of the reel. But I've been collecting this all for my lighthouse ladies. But I think in here someplace I have some of that. How about my cameos? Oh, let's do that. Let's put my 3 cameos on there. Put this back. Let me go get some cameos. Hold the phone here. Oh. What did I do with them? Yeah. They're over here someplace. I'm getting there. I'm picking up my gingerbread houses that I should be working on. What did I do with my cameos? Should be in here. They should be here. Oh, what I did with them. Are they over here? Huh. Oh, come on, Mary. What'd you do with them? Well, I'm not going to go hunting for them all morning here. I'll get them. I'm going to put cameos on the center of those flowers. Unless maybe I need something besides a cameo. Maybe this is just telling me to go find something else. What else do I have? Buttons. What's in here? Oh dear. I'm gonna reach over here. Maybe there's something in here I can put on there. These are larger ones. I might be able to find something in here, though. I want something in the center of my flowers. Let's dump this jar out and see what's in here. Pop the lid. Big old watch. All right, let's put things back in as I go. I can't use the round ones. That's it. Can't use the big ones. This says, good kid. I'm a good kid. I'm a good kid. This is going to go in my journal, though, so I can't use big things. That's kind of pretty. No, it's a ring. Look at this egg-shaped one. Did I get these from Jerry? I think I got these from Jerry. I can't remember, but that egg one looks familiar. Pull the bottom off of that one. That's pretty. Could I pull the back of it off? I might be able to. No, I don't know. These are larger. That's a fat one. That one's pretty, though. Cross. Big old ball. I should start making some tassels and journal stuff out of this stuff. It sits in my jar, especially things like this. I could hang off of the side of a journal. Maybe I'll start doing that in 20. There's another one of these. In 2020, start making. I think I tried pulling this one off and it wasn't coming off for me. Excuse me while I do my hunting here. I would rather have the cameo, but I can't seem to find them. Some big things here. What that is. Here's a Christmas. Is a Christmas thing on the bottom of this. Christmas bow. This pretty one. That's a pretty one. Oh, tennis racket. Little hoop ones. Looks like America, Germany, Union, Dutch. I'm not sure what that is. It's a Canadian dime, it looks like. It's another pretty one here. That one's pretty. You guys can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Well, hold it still, Mary. I bet the cameos are with your fabric. Oh, yeah, it probably is, but I don't see it, just glancing. I had them out. I need to, you know what I really need is another couple more bookshelves, but there's just no room. This is a dove and a wreath, it looks like. That's kind of pretty in its own way. Here's a big old stone cross. It's kind of pretty. So it looks like somebody made one there. That was kind of pretty. The little ones I can't, little round things I can't put on there. It's a little white one. Oh, it's a smiley face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the ones that came from Jerry. And I dumped them in this jar because I didn't know what to do with them. It's always putting this stuff back away again. That one's pretty. You know, it'd be nice to, this is a clamp one. Somehow put them on an inchy. Make little inchies out of them. Even the ones with the sticky pins. If I can do that or not. I don't know if it's sharp enough to go in there. I have to get my needle out. Penelope, where are you? Now what happened to it here? Put the little thing back on the back of it, if I can. And then clip it off, glue it down. Glue it down. Don't ask me. It'd make a cute little journal charm. I'll put it in like that. I'll get to play with them another day. I'll get these out and play with them another day. Give Penelope back my needle, so I'll have it when I need it. All right. So I just was showing these because they're pretty. That one, well, that says I'm a good kid. I kind of like these, but they need something on the inside of them. Like a smiley face or something like that. So play with those another day. This one I kind of like. I kind of like that one. These are out. Kind of like this big old orange one too. And I like this one, but I'm not sure. Put that one in there. I think I'll decide on those. But I have to take the back off of this one. If I can get it off with my pliers. And I need a big old clip. I might not be able to get the backing off of it. I need one of those wire cutter scissor things. I don't think this will do it. These are my older steel scissors, so. I got glasses on. I don't think it's going to come off. Can't get a hold of it down there. Can I? Yeah, I can, but I don't think I have the tools to do this. My scissors just bends. My scissors isn't going to do it. Yeah, I need a wire cutter. I don't have a wire cutter. I need a good wire cutter. I had one up in Madison. Put that on my shopping list. Even if I could get this little thing bent down and bent in, I could glue it. It's not cooperating with me. I'm going to put it back. Quit fussing with it. Can I get this one off? Sometimes if these things are just glued on there, or this is just put on with a bead, with a you know, a little jewelry thing. That one works. And this one too is nothing to these. You should probably save those little jewelry things, but I don't. The sharp edge off of it, if I can. I like that one. Something's got a dove in it. It's got a little bit of a sharp edge there. I need one more. I could go back to this one. Got a black one. It's about a little bit too thick, though. I got this green one. I wonder if that comes off. How hard? Yeah, it's going to come off pretty easy, I think. Looked like it. It's gotta, I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know. That one's kind of pretty. Again, can I get it off? That looked like a button. That was a button at one time. It's like they glued their clasp onto it. I don't know if I can get it off. There we go. There, I think I'll use that one. Put this little thing in there. They're fun to play with, but you got to have the right tools. I'm going to put a wire cutter on my list and a jewelry thing. All right. So I think I'm just going to use tacky glue to put these down. This one's pretty flat. And these will go in my journal anyway. My November journal is not that thick, so of course I got it on the outside. I like that. This was a button. I don't know. We'll see. Build up the glue. Oops, I got a lot of glue around there. Sloppy glue. Sloppy glue job. You know what I should do is honestly. I'm just laughing at how messy I am. I think that'll stick if I just leave it alone. Get the glue off my fingers here. And let's do this one. This one needs a little, and put it down there. That end there bothers me. I can get that off or not. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. You get that glue on your fingers, and it's just a little bit. It's a little bit, but it catches on everything. All right, let's do this one, and then I'll put it aside and let it dry. This was just using up my scraps. This was just using up my scraps from those gingerbread houses. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see them too well. I guess you can. So I'm just going to take this, set it aside, let it dry. I'll clean off the... Let's clean off the tacky glue. I might need my tacky glue yet this morning. Let's put the beads away. Let's see what you guys are saying. Come on, Flip. Hi, Jennifer Dalton. E6000. Yeah. E6000 will hold it. I just happen to have my tacky glue out. I have E6000. But tacky glue will hold this too. Yeah, thread. Thank you, Jennifer. Angela says, I start out telling myself I'm going to play neat, but it never happens. Before I know it, I've dragged everything out. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. I'm the same way. And this is just all scrappy scraps, except, well, the buttons are just old buttons. I do think I got those from Jerry Bellini, though, sometime last year, and I put them in a jar. Thank you, Arlene. Shelley? Hi, Shelley. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Jennifer. Anne had to leave. She says she's going to go work. Bye, everyone. I'm to work. May you have an artful day. She must be substituting today. You all ready for Thanksgiving? Jennifer's asking. We are. We're ready as we're going to be. Mitzi says, I had the game on. Mitzi, I got your football player. Oh, dear. Jennifer says, oh, okay, I'm not a football fan, but hoping you bounce back very soon. Did you see Baltimore quarterback last night? Going to give them all some competition. Mitzi says she's still recovering from the football game on Sunday. Yeah, I need to get me some tools that will cut better. It just hasn't been priority. Arlene says, Mitzi, if you're talking about Jerry Bellini, she's been dealing with her eyes for a while. Stop doing videos. But I think she might have started to do a video from time to time. Jerry is recycled parts for art. Yeah. Jennifer says, good morning to everybody. My autofocus is off. I don't know why it gets blurry like that. I might have to take a baby wipe or something and wipe maybe it could be the lens on my camera because, you do a lot of painting and stuff. I notice my phone gets yucky. So after my stream, I'll clean my camera lens. It could be my camera just got, spray and splatter and that on it. But yeah, the autofocus is off. I did that before I came in this morning. Let me recheck. Autofocus is off. I don't know why, Arlene. Jar treasures. You put your gold ribbon in a bag, Suzanne? Yeah, I think I'm going to roll mine up on a different roll. That roll doesn't hold it very well. Okay, Mary has inspired me. I'm making tags with scraps in my little box. Well, there you go, Arlene. All right, we're back to where Arlene said she was going to make cards on Black Friday. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see. Let me just kind of see if this folds okay. Yeah, it'll have a little bit of bulk in there, but I don't mind a little bit of bulk. My November journal is not going to be that thick because I've been doing other things, so a little bulk in my journal won't hurt it. Let's see if I can get this clipped without destroying the page. All right, let's move on. I'm going to let these dry. I'm going to throw these little things away. They're bothering me. All these little scraps start to bother me. I used enough of them. I'm satisfied that I gave it a good faith. And then I'll come back and fill in my shadow box later. Let's do the gingerbread houses. Let me reach for them here. There's trade papers. These are the ones I started out yesterday. So I've got the simplicity one. And this just says E there. And this has 1 and 2. Those have the notches. I'm gonna put the notches behind the door. Really, I think it goes like this. And I'm making 5 of them this morning. Let's clean this up a little. And I think I had a door there and a door here. So I think I'll put the doors on next. But Annie V sent me some Christmas. Let's see what she sent me here. Maybe I can find some things in here to use. I actually kind of like these little, let's see, she sent, I think this is Tim Holtz paper. Oh, look at these little babes. Oh, they're sweet. I might use some of those. Let me get them out here. Oh, look at that. I can use this too. And sent some little babes in sock. No, they're just they're little snow babies. Not snow babies. They got little hoodies on. Holly jollies. Oh, they're cute. They're sweet. They're perfect for this. But let's see. Santa's Little Helpers. This is 2018. This is graphic 45 paper, not Tim Holtz, graphic 45. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're cute. Oh, I don't know. I think these might go on here. Maybe I'll put the doors on the back. Oh, these are sweet. I think these are for Advent because I've got the different days, but I'm going to put them on here. Little Cupid doll. An Advent calendar. They're not going to be an Advent calendar. They're coming to you guys. I'll use these others someplace else. These are just too cute. These are too cute. Look at this little Cupid. This one's staying with me. Oh, there's 2 Cupies. There's a little Cupid there. I'll put those others on the back. They're not going to get used as an Advent calendar. Maybe I'll use these others, but these are just too cute. I got to share them. I've got to share them. Oh. All right. I think I got one for every. Let's put them back in the bag. I guess these are graphic 45. Thank you, Annie V. Let's see. I think I'll put maybe the rocking horse one on there. She sent me Advent calendar stuff, but I'm not using it for an Advent calendar. So the question is, do I glue it down? Well, while I'm deciding, let's go ahead and do the snow. And I'm going to do that with my fine line paint applicator. And I have to do something for the chimney. I need bricks or something for the chimney. What do I have here? Where's the rest of that paper? Ooh, I have Blad. This would make a nice chimney. She sent me 2 of them. Yeah, I'll use one of these for the chimney. So let's do that next. The chimney is probably about to there. Probably about to the, yeah. And then I got to cut it at an angle. I could leave a little at the top, but I'll put snow on it anyway, so. Of course. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just a little off of it. I could cut that with my scissors. Glue on my fingers. I do it on this end. Ooh, one of them's black. I could do a black and white chimney if I wanted. It doesn't all have to be. Let's get these off. Let's see what I have here. Yeah. That one's, they're not all going to be the same size. This one will fit on here. Probably too big. Let the trimmer off a little. They're all too big. That one doesn't fit. Fits that one pretty good. I'm putting the chimneys on next because I want to put the snow on there. The doors are going to be those little graphic 45s. I should get out some lace. Let's see what I have. Let's see what I have. And maybe some ribbon hangers. And what else do I want? Well, let's see what I have here first. Ooh. It's like a ribbon for the hangers and some lace. And I've got some little pink sticker things. Those might work. I get out my punch while I'm up. Yeah, envelopes. I punch out. And let me look. Let me look. See what I have. Now, the problem is I don't have everything out. What's this? Ooh, these will be pretty. So pretty. I'm looking through my stuff here, see what I can put on there. I'd like to have, oh, look, here's some Jingle Bell brads. Little Jingle Bell. I get them out. Little Jingle Bell brads. They don't jingle. Let's see what else I have here. What's this? Let's see what's in the bottom one. Let me see what's in the bottom one. Got some little wooden shapes. I don't know if I'll use those. This came from somebody. No, I don't think so. Put this back before I spill it. Oops, something fell. I'm getting hungry. Let me put these up here. Uh-oh. That's not going to fit in there. There. What fell? Peggy to pins. All right, let's see what I can do with these things. I've got lace and bling and Jingle Bell charms. I've got some little wooden shapes. That star's broken. Ribbon. Puncheroo. All right. What's under here? My plastic bag for that. All righty. Let's look at the ribbon here first. What do I want to use? Some little stuff. That might be my best bet. Some of this ribbon I cut the ruffle off of it. I've got some red ribbon here. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try those. All right, let's glue the chimneys on first. I think I got enough out here for now. At least to get a good start. I thought I'd like to put some snowmen on here. Maybe I'll put them on with my fine line paint applicator. Let's glue the chimneys on. Let's talk to you. Talk to me, Mary. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Shauna. Good morning. My normal everyday. Kimmy, that's my everyday. Shauna came in. Cheryl's here. Jennifer's here. Good morning, ladies. I'm making gingerbread houses. Aunt Beck at Aunt Beck's Creations. Becky at Aunt Beck's Creations is having a little gingerbread ornament swap. And these were made out of a dirty dozen done at her house where, at her stream, at her channel, where I used watercolor paper, a big 18 by 24. I was going to make cards out of them, but I decided to, you can see the shape of the house better like that. There's some really cute ones out there. Flip, flip. My phone's not flipping. My red dot's not on. There. Hi, Lynn J. She's making her way into work. Have a good day at work, Lynn. Hi, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Let's see, who else is in here? Cheryl, Shelley, Shauna, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. Jennifer, Angela, Mitzi, Kimberly. Some of the ladies that were in here earlier had to go to work and had to go to work. I think I'm back up with you. I had to find something. I was going to glue my chimneys on. Oh, dear me. I don't know. Those little Jingle Bell brads, though, might be too thick for the envelope. Come on. Let's get the glue. I just got all the glue off of my fingers, and I'm going to get them all gluey again. But here we go. Because I like to get glue on these. Put it up here. I might have to trim these off a little, or I might just cover them up with snow. There's one chimney. And I use sewing patterns. This is sewing pattern tissue paper. And then I have this little small person. I don't want to call it a little girl. It's a little small person. And it's a stamp. I carved her on a stamp. And Annie V sent me some graphic 45 paper that I'm going to use for the doors. I probably should get a wreath on here somehow. We'll get there. This one's going to have to be trimmed a little. I was looking at the mailing list that Aunt Beck started, and a lot of the gals have theirs all ready to send, so I guess I better get a move on. I was playing too much with my scraps this morning. Yeah. I'll put some snow on that one. I tore it at the edge. I'll put snow on it. No one will ever know that that brick is missing. Or that brick has a broken brick. It's a broken brick on the chimney. We'll put snow on it. kind of wanted my doors to open. I may still do that. Now, I guess the door should probably go next. I kind of wanted them to open. I think they're so cute. Little graphic 45. NEV sent them for an advent calendar, and I'm not going to use them for an advent calendar. They're going to be... Can you guys see? I worry that you can't see. Maybe I'll come in one. Two. There, you can see them a little better. And I don't think I'm going to even score them. I'm just going to make them like that. Well, maybe I should. If I score them, though, they'll flip open. I'll just make them like that. And then I might put something behind the door. Let's just put it down. See, it still kind of flips. Yeah. Move these. I'd like to get those jingle bells on there. I might just put this in a bigger envelope and pay the postage because these are cute. Little jingle bell. I must have got them last year because I've had them around. Make sure I get the glue on the right side here. Thank you, NEV. When I get stuff like this in the Happy Mail, I like to share it with others. See if I can't get more of a habit of that. All right. So now, shall I do the snow now? But the thing, if I do the snow now, it will be wet. So I really want to do it last. Let's see. I have some gingerbread men here. Can I cut him out? Just kind of make him a... I don't have my smaller scissors in here. This came off of that advent calendar box that I didn't know was an advent calendar. Run, run, run as fast as you can. He might go in there. And I'll give them a little cap. Well, the ribbon will come up there. What else do I have? I have, let's look at these. These would have made good doors, but I like the others better. There's a part of a candy there. That's cute. I could cut it right in there. Or cut the... What else is here? I have more. I have more. That's cute. It's the little windows here. Let's cut this little window out. The window up there. I don't know if I can get that cut round or not. We'll see. Round enough. Round enough. Is that an address label? Some more little windows. He's not really showing up too good. Let's put the windows there. We'll put him someplace else. There's some more little windows here. Let's see. That's almost too cute. Another little gingerbread man. I'll put this one over here. Lay that there, put that in there. Let's cut it here. Put that in there. Needs another little window up here. Two more little windows. Just cut a couple little windows. This one actually doesn't need anything up on top because it's got the two little buttons and the little kids there. So I think I'm going to leave that alone. But I'm going to get some little windows for here. And where's that other little window in here? That one's almost not too. I need another little window. Here, I guess. a little window there. And I might, if I can get him out, this little guy. All right, now I think I'm done demolishing those. I'll save my scraps in case I need them for the other pieces. And let's see. I've got some bling here and some lace. What did I do with my lace? Oops. Now, do I want, I'd like to, I think I'll put the lace on the back and let it hang down just a little on these. I think I'll do that last. Let's glue this stuff down, because I'm pretty sure that's where I want them. I'm kind of concentrating on doing my gingerbread houses. Come on. Welcome to everybody who's come in. If I've missed saying hello to you, welcome anyway. Let's see what's going on out there. You guys are chattering away. I look forward to Mary in the mornings. Oh, hi, Journey. Thank you, Journey. I look forward to it too. I'll tell you, I'd miss you guys something horrible. I'd miss you horrible if they took away my live streams, if they took away my channel. I'd go through withdrawal. I would be in withdrawal. I'll put that there. Two little windows. Oops, I should probably put it the other way, like that. A little candy up there. Then I'll get snow on the roof. But I want to do that last. Because it'll have to dry. Didn't get that heart glued down. Okay. Now, I've got some red bling. We can call these cherry candies or something. Let's do the red ones. Where I'm going to put them, I don't know. On the doors. And I want to hide something behind the door, but I'm not sure what yet. I guess I better close that up again. Yeah, I think I'll put them on the door. I could put them up here on top of the chimney too. Maybe both places. Not too much glue. Mary needs tweezers. I got them, I just don't use them. Yeah. I guess when it comes to building a gingerbread house, you can't overdo it, right? These are little red candies. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got some Santa Claus stamps, real postage stamps that I might put in here behind the door. I might. Now these are wet. I'd like to glue ribbon down there. I wonder if I can yet. Lace. Maybe just let it hang out just a little. I think I'll cut it off of the, well, I don't know. Let's do one. That's the wrong scissors. I use those for other stuff. Where I started cutting that. See, if I let them hang down just a little, do you think that'd be okay? Would the gingerbread please get me? Because it's a little bit longer, but I kind of like it. I'll have to trim this up. My scissors isn't doing it justice. Let's see. Let's go back over here. I'll do these last. See if I just put it and just let it hang down just a bit. This is, I don't know what that is. Right, like that. I think so. So where's my tacky glue? And I'll put a piece of washi tape or something over that. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It needs snow on the roof yet. Let's do this one. Where's that other piece that I cut? I need to trim it up a little. You know, which is the right and which is the wrong side here. Of course I moved it. I think I need to trim this one a little more. It's kind of not what I want. Hi, Little Red Dragon. Renee, right? Janice. Hi, Janice. Somebody was talking about you this morning. Suzanne was wanting to thank you for, did she find you? She says, me too. Even with a short week, I'm tired already. Hi, Fran on the edge. Good morning, Fran. She says, don't know about coffee. I'm just scrambling eggs. Ooh, sounds coffee. I got some coffee. It's getting cold. Boy, I'll tell you, that carpet tape is over here sticking to stuff. Ah, thank you for reminding me about the coffee, Fran. Carla is serving coffee. Hi, Violet. Good morning, Violet. Violet's going to need a large coffee today. Oh, that's Renee. He's going to need a large coffee. Janice is in the house. Good morning. Hi, Patricia. Patricia Stubbs says happy holidays to everybody. Happy holiday right back at you, Patricia. I need to come visit you more often. I don't get out much. Even online, I don't get out too much. I wasn't hardly online yesterday at all, and I fell asleep during Lisa's live stream last night. I could hardly keep my eyes open. So good morning, Patricia. Let's see, Cheryl and Violet's here. And Janice and Arlene and Patricia. I'm just kind of scrolling back here to see who I missed. Shelley. Who brought coffee? Renee asks. When your keyboard pops up, you may see a key with a happy face. Click on that, Arlene, and see what pops up. Emojis. Couldn't remember their name. Touch the smiley face on your keyboard. Mine says go to channel, report, remove, or put the user in timeout. Oops. I got out of chat. Hold on. You fell asleep. Oh, hi, Laura. You fell asleep at Lisa's too? Oh, my goodness. Poor Lisa. Ooh, chocolate muffins. Oh, there's Sue says. She says, hi, Janice. Thank you so much. I almost cried. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough. Hi, Mina. Oh, you fell asleep too, Mina? Uh-oh, let's not tell Lisa we were all falling asleep last night. Oh, no. I'm Journey. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Is that 4 of us now? We better not tell Lisa. I could not keep my eyes open, and it wasn't Lisa's fault. I just had a big day yesterday, and we went shopping. There's one, and there's one. I'll have to finish off the back, and I think I'm going to put those little Santa stamps in there. Some glue on this. Let's cut. I need more of this red. I might have some someplace. I might get some when I go. I have to go shopping Wednesday to get a vegetable plate for our dinner. So I might stop in someplace and see if I can find some red lace, because I'd like to finish out the rest of them with this. I think it's cute. This is kind of flaring out more than what I want, though. Let's cut it off a little bit more. It'd be nice if I could get these mailed Wednesday, which is tomorrow, right? Oh, dear me. Yeah. What time is it here? Hi, Samantha. Good morning. I think I can go a little later this morning because this is Tuesday. And I think Kathy Berg comes on at 9 my time, 10 Eastern time, I think. I'm hoping that I have that all right. If I don't, you're the owner of your internet. You can go where you want. I won't stop you. I won't think less of you. Yeah. I wanted to get these little Jingle Bell brads on there. I'm not sure where. And we'll see. We will see. Let's finish this one. More scraps. The more art I do, the more scraps I get. Now, let's cut the flare off just a little here. They want to float around in their own world here. Now, where could I put these? Let's get one out. I don't think I've opened them. I know I haven't. Can I squeeze one out without opening the package here? Oh, Mary, why are you doing this? Where did they go? Oh, I see. They're way down. Now they stapled the package shut. There we go. Now I've got a staple to deal with. Where's my red scissors? I don't like to, I like to throw those staples away right away because they get in the carpet and owie, owie. So where am I going to put it? Oh, I should have known better than that. No, I guess I'll put some more glue on that. Maybe I'll... I think this is the first one I did. If I put him right below the punch, let's do a punch in here. Now I can't hold it steady. Oops. Well, that's kind of off. I guess I'll have to save this one for me because that's not even. I'm going to have to make sure I get it even. Let's get my pen. That was okay for me anyway because this was the one with the E on it. Let's make sure I have this in the right spot. I made 5 of them. I think there's just 3 in the group. I don't know how many. I'll have to check and see. That one's not even. I might repunch it. Keep it for me. Okay, let's try this again. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to get this off so I can see where I'm going. Come on. there. Come on. That one's a little off too. But I think once I get the ribbon in there, it's not gonna matter that much. Come on. So let's do the ribbon next, because I want to have these all ready to paint. Since I'm keeping this one for me, I'm going to repunch this a little so I can. Where is it? I think my needs oiling, greased. All right, let's do some ribbon for the hangers. Yeah, I cut that carpet tape with my scissors and I haven't cleaned it off yet, and it's holding on to my lace here. All righty. So I think what I'll do is let it hang down even underneath of the, let's see how that works. Let's thread it from the back. To the front. Let's bring it this way. Oh, it can't hang down because it's got to be a hanger. I was going to let it hang down this way, but that won't work. It's got to be a hanger. Just like that. Now, where am I going to put the... I want to put the jingle bell on it. Maybe I'll have to save my jingle bells for another project. I want you guys to just sit and stare at this for a minute. I'm going to go get my Santa Claus stamps. They're in my purse, which is in the other room. Let me go over there. I think I'm going to put a Santa Claus behind each one of those. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'll be right back. Gotta reach for my purse. It's here someplace. It's here someplace. Yeah. Okie dokie. See, I've got some. I think they're left from last year even. And I think I got enough to hide a Santa Claus behind each door. I have to remember to put my billfold back or I'll Are they going to be too big? I don't think so. We'll see. There. Santa Claus is just hiding behind the door. He's a forever stamp. That one's mine. I might have to glue around there. It's kind of off. Let's do another one. Well, let's do the Santa Clauses. I think these are left from last year. Let's get this one. He's reading here. Can't figure out what he's got in his hand there. It looks like he's eating a cookie. He's eating a cookie. And he's got a card and he's reading a book and he's just a jolly old fellow here. He's just a jolly old fellow here. He's eating a cookie here. I think I got them all, didn't I? Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, and Santa Claus. This is my last one. I can sacrifice 5 stamps. There we go. We didn't punch the hole. Yeah, we did. Let's go ahead and put the hanger in here. And the last thing I'm going to do is the snow, and then I'll come back and decorate the backs. Probably later this afternoon after my paint dries. Aren't we putting our information on the back? What did I do here? I didn't have it. Double trouble, Mary. Oops. Come on. I guess I'll have to put the jingle bells on something else because I think they don't really go in any place here. And they kind of make the whole thing too thick for the envelopes. Now, let's see. I need 3 more. Boy, I'm sure getting my use out of this ribbon. I thought I paid too much for the ribbon, but I've sure been using it on different projects. I think I'll get some more of this. It isn't that expensive. It's just tape ribbon. But I sure have been using it. I didn't think I'd use that much of it. Get these out of the way. My jingle bells. Scraps, scraps, and more scraps. Of course, now these are the doors, so of my advent calendar. It was an advent calendar at one time. But it's Happy Mail now. Those little graphic 45 doors there were parts of advent calendar, Annie V said. But I said, oh, gingerbread houses. And that's what I said for these little doors when I saw them too. And everybody was going, I don't think she knows that it's an advent calendar. And I didn't. This one's staying home with me. It's a little off on the hanger pole. It's not too bad though. Don't want to pull on it too much. Get in there. I guess that's good enough. I'm going to have to find a... one more, two more. There we go. This one wants to curl a little with the glue. Let's get my pen out of the way. I'll put these on there. They'll stick them down. Cold coffee. I'm getting ready to put snow on the roof. For December, I think I'll carve a gingerbread house. My theme for my December art journal, which is going to be my December daily, will be gingerbread houses since Aunt Beck started this. I've got a book of Victorian houses that I think I'm going to use in there. And I think I'll carve a gingerbread house stamp. And I will be doing Carve December. Carve December was started by, I think, by Julie Faithdown Balzer. And I think she started it. She's where I learned from it. Well, really, Messy Table Studio. And I did it one year. It was my first year doing Carve December. I'm going to put these stamps in here with these little graphic 45s. And I think the rest of my little inchies that are sticking out here. I think I'm done with my tacky glue. I got some little inchies over here that need to be put away. And I'll put that little brad in there. Put these in there. And let's see, we didn't use the wooden shapes. I should get these out and paint them. I'll do that. That'll be a future project. And I got more gingerbread houses here to work on. But not today. Maybe December when I'm doing my art journal. I got a little bag of inches here. I might work on these separately. Little bags coming out. I'm going to take some of them out. There's too many for this little bag. Let's put them in this little bag. There we go. So I didn't use this lace. I'll put all of these down in I got an empty plastic container I can put them in. Let's put this little piece of lace back in here. Oops. Get this stuff off my desk. I got all of these advent doors. I think I'm going to put in that baggie too. I'll get them out when I get ready to play with them. There. Clean my desk off just a little. There we go. I should probably put these in there too. There. I may not get to those till December. All right, let's set all these aside so I have some room. Room. I need room. I need space to work on. Let's see what I do with my cap for my tacky glue. Get the plug out. There we go. Okay, let's put some snow on the roof here. Let's put some snow on the roof. All right, and I'm going to do that with my fine line paint applicator. I'm going to let these ribbons kind of hang off of them. Like that. Punches. All righty. And start with the chimney. Let's let it kind of hang down a little. Let's do the roof line. And I think I'll do it down here too on the chimney. Now I'm debating whether to go across here. I think I will. Kind of go across in there a little. And down the sides of the house. And at the bottom here. And I think I will on the side of the door. think that's enough. And I'll probably put paint on the back of it too, but I have to let this dry. I have to let it dry. Let's put a little thicker on there. What y'all talking about? Me? Are you talking about me behind my back? That's okay. Oh, you're talking about puppies. I have a mini golden doodle named Puppy, Journey says. That's the dog that the breed that my grandniece has, a golden doodle. She's 14 weeks. Aww. Lisa had a good collection of stamps. She started carving one last night, but did not get to see it. I think that's about where I fell asleep. She was just starting to get out her stamps, and my eyes would not stay open. All the stores are closing. I don't think they will put a Michael's in near me since there's a Michael's in the next plaza. All the stores are closing. All the AC Moore stores are closing in New York. We did. I only have been to one AC Moore store, and that's when I was working down in Kentucky. Samantha says, "Thank you, Journey. She's is a Shipu. Her name is Molly May. She was gifted to me by my son's ex-mother-in-law. Aw. I think that I like the AC Moore better than Michael's," Janet says. Kimberly said that was some breaking news to me, Arlene. News article says all locations are to become Michael's. Interesting. I truthfully do wish that there was a Michael's and some sort of a bookstore closer to me. I have to go to Lincoln, and that's quite a drive. It's a good 100 miles from here, and then you have to fight all the traffic, and I'm just not up to doing that. Although I'll go over to Grand Island. But Grand Island is not a college town. Lincoln is a college town. It's a whole different capital, Nebraska. A whole different atmosphere. I'm done with going up that way. I've turned into a country poke hick. I don't like fighting all that traffic. I get too sidetracked. Well, let's see. I guess I can go under it a little here. I guess I need to put some icicles down on the roof line, don't I? That's what I'm missing. Let's put some icicles on these. Let's go back and put some ice. I need 2 hands. Let's put some icicles on these roofs. This one doesn't have a roof line. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Don't plug up on me. I might be getting empty. I've been using quite a bit of it. Oops. Yeah, so dragging it through that wet paint. I'm going to leave this one down. Smooth these over a little. Yeah. That one had a bit of a plug in it there. I squeezed it out. This is the one that I'm keeping for myself. Anyway. This one has a natural line here, right in there. There we go. I'm going to call that done. I'll have to let that dry. Let's put it this way. Oh, of course. There they go. Come on. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Violet. You've been piping for... Have I been doing this for 3 hours, Robert asks? No, I did a scrap page this morning. Let me show you. I sorted out all these little scraps that were left over from my cutting out these little houses. And I made this mosaic, a shadow box on here and a mosaic over here. And I had to cut up the rest of my shadow boxes. I had to cut up the rest of my little houses. So that took some time. I think I got a little time left, though. I think I'm going to work in my November jam journal. What time is it? 7:55. I've got a little time left. This is morning. Let's set these aside and let them dry. I'll have to get up. I don't want to spill them. The paint's wet. Oh, where am I going to put them? Right here? Yeah. We'll put them right there. Right there behind me. So I am on day something or other. I painted out my stamp page in here. I didn't like this was stamped with anything. I've got some Santa Claus here. Do I want to put, so I've got Christmas. Am I thinking Christmas? But also, you know what else I have? I have, let's put my scissors there. This was the washi tape. Let's go back and I got it out right here. Right here. I've got this butterfly stamp with the text that Annie B sent me. One of the first things she sent me. And I really do like it. And I think I'm going to stamp it on here. This is my November jam journal. Stands for Journal a Month. And there's a page for every day in November. And by golly, I had found my black ink, and now where is it? I said, there it is. Now, where is it again? Huh. Not fair. No fair, Mary says. I thought by cleaning this desk off, I would be able to find things better. That doesn't seem to be the case. Huh. What happened to it? I could put my little Penelope doll in there. She needs to be repaired. Well, I need to find my black ink pad. Mary, you are the most unorganized. Let's see what I have over there. Let's see what I have. I never miss it until I need it. What do I have in here? Oops. I could try brown. Brown and red and orange. What's under my fabric? Tape. That kind of bothers me because I know I saw it the other day. I said, oh, there it is. Now that I need it, it's not here. I think what I'm going to do is I tore the corner off of her. And I think I'm going to go ahead and cut. Hold your breath. I'm going to cut this off the edge. Mary, what are you doing? Dee Dee cuts her stamps all the time. She cuts around them. But since I tore it off anyway, that edge won't make much sense. So I'm going to cut the edge off. Because it broke off on the corner. There. Now let's ink this up and see how it looks. And I don't know how it's going to stamp because this is acrylic paper. But I'm going to ink it with red, brown, and orange for Thanksgiving. And I don't know how this ink is that old. Kind of old ink. It needs to be refreshed, revived. Oh, is Vanessa in here? Good morning, Vanessa. Hi, Linda. Hello, Linda. Vanessa says, I've been sick for the past few days with stomach issues. Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys, you better stay healthy for Thanksgiving or you won't be able to eat turkey. Let's put some red on here. I don't know how this is going to, but I'm going to do it. And let's throw some orange on there while we're at it. Because I don't think my brown was that juicy. I've had that brown for a while. It needs to be revived. Let's see how she stamps off. She's got a... All right, let's see what happens here. And this is in my journal, so it's not a flat surface. So if she doesn't stamp off good, I'm not going to be too disappointed. I wish I could find my black. I don't know what happened to my black ink pad. It might have fallen over the cliff because I thought it was here. All right, let's see. Well, she's not too bad. She's a little faint, but I knew that brown wasn't very juicy anyway. So what I want to do is take some of this text. I have that text stamp that maybe I'll get that out. That I got with the gift certificate that Lynn Jeffrey sent me. Bless her heart. Let's get it out. I have it right here. Let's do some text behind. I'm with some black just for the fun of it. I think I like it since I cut that edge off. Let's go over it with some. I might outline this in black. I might play around with it a little. Shall we do the red? It's kind of faint. I need to revive these ink pads a little. I haven't used them that much, so I know there's ink in them. I know there's ink in them. They just need a little revival. They need a revival. Oh, that went pretty good. Let's do the... I need to put stuff away. That's why I can't find anything. I'm trying to get better at it. There we go. Now, I guess, I don't know what I'll do with these. Use them as scrap or something or other. Let's put this back over here. Yeah, I don't clean my stamps. All right. Let me put that one in there too. It's big enough it can hold it. All righty. Now let's take my, because you're not seeing her very well. Let's just kind of bring Penelope out of the page here. Let's see, she's a pincushion. I didn't have the scissors in her yet on her. Let's give her some feathers here. Because I just feel like playing. Okay. Looks like she's got reindeer antlers there. What are you doing, Mary? What are you doing to me, giving me reindeer antlers? Oh, dear me, it doesn't look good. No matter how hard I try. You know what she needs? Here, let me finish this. Yeah, give her some pins here. She needs some white. She needs some white. for her feather around in here. She says, yes, I don't want to be a reindeer. Give me my snapsy scarf. Yeah. She said, that's much better, Mary. Now, I wish I had a full set of different colors of this whiteout. Let's give her a red mouth with a nameless marker and a red heart. Some red pins. And let's, just for the fun of it, with another nameless marker, let's make her pincushion blue. Her body blue. Just because I feel like playing this morning. Make her hat blue too. I'll make a blue feather down in here. And I just feel like messing around with it. I think the next page, the prompt is mixed media. What time is it? Do I have time? Yeah, I have time, probably till about 8:45. Get that red out again. There. Oops. Get white in here. There's either something on my page or on my pen here. It feels gunky. All right, I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm going to leave her. She's okay for a fun page. I got something in there. Yellow or something there. What am I going to do? Get out another nameless marker. I'm going to call these markers that I'm using nameless ones because I can't say the brand without getting in trouble. At least for a while. Until the FTC figures out their stuff. There we go. That was a stamp with anything page. That was the prompt for November, stamp with anything. So let's go over here. And I think this one is mixed media. And I think what I do is paint my page black. I better check. This was washi. Let's go to my prompts here. Let me go to my prompts. Boy, I'm getting hungry. They're way down. Now let's just search for them. Let's see. Shopping list, doodle, washi tape, mixed media, inspirational, and paper quilt. Today is mail, but let's do the mixed media. Let's get you guys back up here. Did I say good morning, Malia? I have adulting to do. Thanksgiving shopping might not make it out alive. Well, we certainly hope you make it out alive. We hope you make it out alive. I have to do that tomorrow. I'm looking for a paper towel. Hold on a minute. I've got to get out some more paper towels. I have to go shopping tomorrow, so I sympathize. A little bit more black on this. Can't see what I'm doing. Let's hold the page up. Black. Yep. You guys know where I'm going with this. Let's dry her off. Only instead of using my, which one is the fuller one? I think it's this one. Instead of using my fine line paint applicator, I'm going to use my whiteout pen. And let's do a Christmas tree. Because I've been having all sorts of fun doing these Christmas tree envelopes. Oh, that's the other thing I did this morning. I painted the backgrounds of a couple envelopes so that I can do those. I'm going to make some nut bread, I think, today. It's supposed to snow here. I don't know if it's started yet. It's supposed to start at around 9, I think. Snowing. Snow. No snow. No, is that Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby and White Christmas? That's about my style. You guys talk about all these new singers that I don't know. Who's that? This is mixed media page. Let's see. Should I put one more roll on there? You don't throw any new singer. You don't know any new singers? I don't either. Who's new? I know. Let's see. Who's new? I remember Andy Williams. Who's new? I don't know any new singers. Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye. That's right. Now I come in and I put some little branches on here. See, you don't have to have a fine line paint applicator to do this. You can do it with markers, with pens. I like these whiteout markers. These are Bic whiteout, and I like them a lot. I wish they made them in different colors. I'd love to have a brown sepia one and a black. I'd like a blackout pen. I'm going to write to Bic and tell them I want some different colors. I say, I like to use them. I love my white one, but I need some. Okay, then I put big dots, and I don't know how big of dots I can get. I guess I can get pretty big dots. Let's put some big dots in here. Now, this is supposed to be mixed media. So I've got paint, whiteout, stamp, and I guess this is acrylic paint. Yeah, the yellow is acrylic paint. So I guess you can kind of call this mixed media. I suppose I should put something else on there, like lace, or maybe I will. I got my lace out here. Maybe one of these bling things I have out here. Let's see. I like my lines. Come on. Can't get a whole lot of them on here. And then I do those dots. Yeah, let's do dots in here. Let's put a star in here. Let's give it a star. And it doesn't even have to be a beautiful star. It just has to be a star. There we go. I am on the coast, right on the Virginia, North Carolina line, heading to the Outer Banks, Malia says. Kimberly, I had mine in Florida, but they were the same ones. Bet they were the same ones. Jersey says, I might have to eat another cupcake from my hidden from the boys' stash. Brownie might just be making me hungry. Lace? I'll get some of that lace out. I might put some lace on here yet. I got some lace. That'd make it a mixed media, wouldn't it? And I'm going to put some of this red bling on here. Maybe a gold one in the star. I'll have to get some more of these next. I'll bet they're on sale too with the Christmas stuff. Yeah, it needs some pretty in there. I am getting hungry. All righty. Clean that tip off a little with my finger, I guess. Where's my cap? What did I do with the cap? Penelope, are you hiding the cap from me? I don't know what. There it is. It's way up here. So let's look at the lace. Let's see what I have here. Let's see what I have. I've got pink. I don't know if pinks. I need here. Some of this purple would look nice. Maybe. I've got that red, but that's all I had of it. Everything else is white. I think I'm going to go with the purple. And I'll put some red bling on it. Let's just kind of drape it like that. It's my scissors. And drape it. Is there a right and a wrong? I think there is. Like this. It'll curve more. It's just not curving for me here. And maybe a bit shorter piece. Like that. Right in there. Coming that way. Curving this way, and then a piece coming that way. And I'll put some red bling on it. Let's put that down first. Tacky glue. This is mixed media. Come on. I'll put it up that way. Like that. And put this, oops. This will curve down a little. And up this way. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. My brother's in there sneezing. There. And put this one up like this. Maybe another little piece right there. Like this. Oops. Let's just bring it down because I can come. One more smaller piece. Is that too much? No, I don't think so. We'll cut it right there. Watch for this stuff when it comes on sale, because I'm pretty sure I got this at Hobby Lobby when it was on sale. Like that. This is mixed media page. We're decorating our tree for Christmas. Now, let's just put some red and gold blings. Let's do the gold one first. And get it open. And put the gold one right there. I'll have to put some shine in there. Now let's put a couple red ones here and here, 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 and here. Let's do those. There. Yeah, my hands. And there. I think I need another one in there, tucked in here. I think I do. In there. Make way for me. And there, and there, and maybe one here. There needs to be one out there too, but we'll finish this here. Oops, that's gold. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Put a little drop of glue on that. Let's put one out in here. It's just like decorating a tree. You can't stop. You can't stop making decorations. That one slipped. Do I want some down at the bottom? I don't know. Let's see how they look. Yeah, I guess I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, let's see what's next. Oops. Do I want to do it with this? Yes. Let's give some star shine here. See, I usually do this with my paint applicator pen, but I want it to dry faster. So I'm using the whiteout pen. Come on. There we go. Christmas tree. We decorated for Christmas. I'll put a little on my hands here and get this washed off. Clean the tip of it off so it'll work better next time I want to use it. Alrighty. So let's see. We stamped on the page over here. We did a Penelope. She needs some help. I think the next page, I know what I'm going to do. I think it's the inspirational page. And let me reach here. There's a church in one of these magazines that I like so well. I don't know which one it is. This one. Is it this one? I love that church. Let's see. Is it this one or another one? I think there's another church that I like so well. Let me see if there's another one in here. Yep, I think it's that one. I think I used the other one. I'm looking to make sure that I'm getting what I want, what I really want. See, here's another church, but I think I like the first one better. Let's go back to it. And let's put a verse with it. It will be out of the book. It won't be my words. I'm looking for what I want. I think I'll do this one. I like this a lot. I'm going to tear it out. I don't know if I can get everything on there, but okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Let's see. I'm going to cut it. Let's trim it with my trimmer. What time is it? I got to watch my time. 8:38. I'll get this one done. I'll get this one done. Oops. And here. See, in these jam journals, you don't have to, it doesn't, you know, it isn't like you're doing a masterpiece every time. Let's see, let's go to about to there. I'll probably have to trim it off a little more, but get that out of the way. Now, do I want it up further? I think I do. So let's trim it here. And I know I want this at 7 inches. And I think I'll have to trim this just a bit. This one was mixed media. This one is inspirational. Now I think this says, did I cut 2 of them? Oops, I cut 2 of them. Well, there's nothing on here I'd like. So let's see. For every dream across the years and memories of the smiles and tears, for songs that lift the heart from care, companionship that we may share, we thank you, God. And that, I think I'm going to use that second verse in here because I like the verse. So I'm just going to trim it off, and that's going to be my inspirational for Is that good? Yeah. And I'll save these. I'll put these back in the book. I'm just going to put them on with a glue stick. I think I'm going to edge this one in, what, orange or red? Red, I think. I got plenty of ink on my paper, but it sure wasn't coming off on my stamp very well, was it? Do I want to do the picture too? Let's do the picture just for the fun of it. Let's give it a good, it'll look like red leaves. I kind of like that. Now let's just glue them down. Holly. Is this Holly's? Yep. I've been using the glue sticks like crazy, Holly. Thank you for the glue sticks. Let's just glue it down. There we go. And then we'll just put, should I put it up there or down here? I think I like it down. Well, do I like it up? I could put it like that better. Yeah, I like it up here better. My brother's in there groaning. I don't want to get up in the morning. I told him he needs to find himself something to do every day. All right. So I'm pretty happy with this. Let's edge it fast here. Oops, did I bump my camera? Let's edge it in black. I kind of edged it red. I'll edge it over on the other side of it. Let's give it a little. I think I'm done with it. I think I'm going to call it done. So those are two of my, and then I think I'll probably go back and work on my pincushion doll a little bit more over here. I'm not totally happy with her. She needs something more. Can I put these over now? I think I'm going to. I'm just not totally happy with her yet. I don't like that. It's not doing my job for me. She needs some help. She says, don't give me antlers again, though. All right, all right. Let's make this a heart, too. Should give her plenty of hearts in here. There, I'm a little bit happier with her. Okay, so I did this and the tree and the inspirational church, and we did the scrap page this morning. We did the scrap page. Let's get it out. We'll put this over here. Oh, dear me. How am I going to get it all on? I don't know. We got some scrap carving stuff. And we did the gingerbread houses, which should be pretty dry by now, not exceedingly dry. Let's get them out. Let's put these over here. Let's put them in our shadow box. After these dry completely, I think I'm going to have to put them under some books to kind of flatten them a little. I guess we could put a couple of them up here. Put one of them up in here. There we go. That's what we did this morning. This is what's on the underneath. Let's put it like that, I guess. So it's about 8:48. Yeah, busy morning. Hi, Barb. Peter Gabriel. If you want to hear something special on YouTube, Pablo Cruz, Ocean Breeze, and listen to it all. Vocals at the end are okay, but the instrumental will blow your mind. Ooh. Thank you, Barb. Cheryl says, thanks, Susan. Been keeping up on the Grays too well. Santana, mine was a 3-dog night back then. Thank you, Suzanne. Fran on the Edge, my favorite band, Led Zeppelin. They've got the Mannheim Steamroller coming to the little town where I go shopping at Hobby Lobby. I'd like to go, but probably not. It'd be fun to go. I've been loving Brandy Carlisle. Are you guys still talking about modern singers? Fran on the Edge says, my youngest daughter is into Suede. I've never heard of them. All right. Well, it's getting late, so I think Kathy Berg's going to come on. So I'm going to let you all have your Tuesday. Don't forget at noon Central Time. I think it's on Lisa Conway's channel. Will be they'll be working in their altered books. So I'll probably join them, but I probably won't film it. I probably will not film it because I'm going to start straying away from children's things. So, bye, everybody. Have a really great day. And if I don't see you over at Lisa's, I'll see you tomorrow morning, probably. Bye for now. Have a great day. Go out and enjoy that big world of color we have out there.